right, y'all. Hey, what's up, good people? I'm QC. Welcome to a brand new edition, a brand new Talking and Grubbing live stream. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope y'all doing good. I'm doing good. Hope your Sunday is going well. My Sunday is going good. I know a lot of us ain't looking forward to that work week. Hey, that's okay, but we ain't gonna worry about that right now. But tonight is game 3 of the NBA Finals between the Lakers and the Heat. The Lakers lead that series 2-0. They had a hard fought win in game 2 Friday night, as the Heat would not go away, especially in that third quarter, especially in the third quarter where they got it to single digits. But LeBron and AD stepped up to make sure that wouldn't happen, and they sealed the win. But also, you got some big contributions from Rajon Rondo, playoff Rondo, as he had 16 big points. Also, Danny Green was solid. He had 11 points and 3 blocks. KCP knocked down some big shots. Also, Marquise Morris was solid off the bench. But I appreciate all y'all tuning in, whether you on YouTube, Facebook Live, or Twitch. If you're on Twitch, make sure you follow the channel. If you're on Facebook Live, make sure you like Talking and Grubbing. If you're on YouTube, click that red subscribe box, click that notification bell, and click all so you don't miss any new videos or upcoming live streams from me. Definitely had some fun on this live stream Friday night. So I'm glad all y'all back here tuning in once again. So I definitely want to know, how's y'all Sunday been and what you been up to. Now, I gotta get this out the way. Bam Adebayo and Goran Dragic will not play tonight. They're gonna miss their second straight game of this series. So, man, that definitely sucks for the Heat. So Tyler Hero and Miles Leonard are going to have to start in their place in the starting lineup once again, like they did Friday night. And Hero was pretty solid in his starting role for Dragic. Leonard, not so much. But the rookie Nunn, he definitely had a nice game Friday night. But like I said, the Heat, they definitely didn't quit. They still fought hard. They did everything in their power to stay in this game. But the Lakers' talent overtook them. And that's why they got this 2-0 lead. Man, AD in this series, he's been a man amongst boys. He's been balling. And so has LeBron, as always. Now, there's been debate of say if the Lakers go on to win the series, who should be the Finals MVP? Should it be LeBron or AD? I say it's AD, but also you could definitely make the case for co-finals MVPs with LeBron and AD, because they both have played well so far in these first 2 games. But tonight, we're about to see what's going to happen. Will the Lakers take that commanding 3-0 lead, or will the Heat take that? Well, will the Heat, get back into this series and make it a 2-1 series lead for the Lakers? Definitely going to be interesting. The Heat, they're feeling confident. They feel that they can come back from an 0-2 deficit and win this series. They've been doubted all throughout the playoffs. So I guess they feel this is no different. But once again, I thank y'all for joining me here tonight. If you want to donate to the channel, you can donate via Cash App or PayPal. Here's the Cash App cash tag. That's $ talking in grubbing. And here's the email for the PayPal. Now I used to post the link in the chat during live streams and in the comment section on videos, but I found out the link expires after a few hours, so I figured the email will be a lot easier. Or you can donate while I'm live. If you're on YouTube, you can donate while I'm live here via super chat. Whatever donation you can give, I greatly appreciate it. Also, you can buy official Talking and Grubbing merchandise at teespring.com. There's the link for the Teespring store. You know, I'm selling t-shirts, face masks, hoodies, long sleeve t-shirts, you know, because it's fall already. We all know winter about to come through here. You know, the masks, we still got this COVID pandemic going on. So I want all y'all to be safe and healthy. So do I. And also, I want you and yours to be safe and healthy. And also, I'm offering 10% off, 10% off, 20% off, as well as free shipping on your merch. So there's the promo code for the merch. You type in When you type in merch, make sure you replace E with the number 3. Also, here's the 20% off promo code. You make sure you type in TNG 2020. That's all the way till January. Excuse me, all the way till December 31st. And also, here's the free shipping merch. Type in free ship 2020. And also, from now till November 30th, I'm offering 15% off your purchases. So I'm about to put the promo code for that in right about now. All right, so there's the $15 off promo code right there. Like I said, it's going on now until November 30th. You can get $15 off your purchases. I definitely appreciate your support. All right, let's get into it. You know, as we all know, the winner of Game 3 of the NBA Finals wins the series about 70 to 80 some percent of the time. So This game is vital for both teams. Like I said, the Lakers, they're dealing with an undermanned Heat team. So they definitely don't want the Heat to get a win here tonight and extend this series longer than it should be. Because, excuse me, because if they do, that definitely will give the Heat a little bit of confidence that they can come back in this series. So it's definitely important for the Lakers to get this win tonight to take that commanding 3-0 lead. But also, it's important for the Heat to get this to 2-1 because, hey, if they can get it to 2-1, who knows? Maybe they could end up winning, say, game 4 Tuesday night. And also, they definitely don't want to go down 3-0. No team has ever come back from a 3-0 deficit in the history of the NBA Finals. So the Heat definitely don't want to be staring down an 0-3 hole. So I want to know what y'all thoughts on tonight's game. What do you think both teams have to do in order to get this victory? Leave your thoughts in the chat. Went under these lights, y'all. Excuse me. And if you're just joining us, Bam Adebayo and Goran Dragic, they're gonna miss their second straight game here tonight. Goran Dragic, he has a tear in his foot, while Bam, he's still dealing with that strained neck injury. So those two will be inactive once again tonight in game 3. So it's definitely gonna be next man up for Miami. Which I don't think because they've definitely stepped it up in the playoffs throughout this run. Role players for the Heat, some of the role players for the Heat have had some big games in their previous series. So they feel that they're definitely capable of stepping up and delivering big time performances here tonight. All right, so here are my keys to tonight's game. I'm gonna start with the Heat. The Heat definitely have to have a next man up mindset. Now, as I said before, if you just joining the live stream, that Tyler Hero and Miles Leonard are going to start in place of Bam Adebayo and Goran Dragic as they're going to miss their second game tonight. Now, Hero, he was solid in game 2, but Miles Leonard was pretty much non-existent. That's got to change tonight. Leonard has to step up and deliver. He's definitely got to have a nice game. You know, he at least has to have a good, say, 15 points to have an impact on the game. He didn't do much in game 2. So game 3, he's definitely got to step up here. That's the main player I'm going to watch tonight to see what Miles Leonard is going to do, in place of Bam Adebayo. Because there's no way he can just be, you know, um, non-existent in this game, especially in a big game like this. This could definitely determine the outcome. Well, the remaining outcome of the series for the Heat. So in order for the Heat to get that win, he's definitely got to be a factor. He cannot just stand around and watch. And he's definitely got to be aggressive. Look for his shot. He needs to look for his shots early, so that way he can get himself going and he can gain his confidence. Excuse me. Also, the Heat definitely have to do a better job of containing AD. You know, they're not going to stop him, but they could definitely at least contain him. You know, limit his drives to the basket. Also, stay with him on the perimeter when he's shooting that 3-pointer or that fall away jump shot. You just got it. They just have to stick with AD. And also, the Heat big men, they definitely got to use that athleticism to win the rebounding battle. Because AD definitely tore him up in rebounding. Him and LeBron tore him up in rebounding in game 2. That was another key factor in the Lakers winning that game. They won the rebounding battle. So the Heat from jump ball, they gotta win the battle of the boards. That means they gotta definitely grab the defensive boards as well as the offensive boards, especially the offensive boards. If they can get a good amount of offensive boards, that definitely gives the Heat more opportunities to score. Also, another key to the game is going to be another key to the game tonight is going to be, um, the bench for the Heat. Now, the Heat bench was solid in game 2, but they got to be better. So, guys like Kelly Olynyk, Andre Iguodala, the rookie Kendrick Nunn, Solomon Hill, they definitely got to contribute some positive minutes for the Heat to definitely get that scoring burden off of Jimmy Butler. So they definitely got to come in and produce quality minutes and some quality points off the bench. They definitely got to win the bench battle against the Lakers, because if they don't, then that's definitely going to go into the Lakers' favor, and that could be the factor of them going up 3-0. Also, offensively, they definitely got to keep that body movement going, because when they were down big in game 2 in the first half, the Heat, they weren't doing much. They didn't do much ball movement or body movement. It was a lot of one-on-one play. They got to stay away from that. You know, they definitely got to stay away from. They definitely got to stay away from that. Also, now they did a pretty nice job of running the zone on the Lakers as they made their comeback in the second half. They definitely need to run more zone here tonight, or just run it in spurts. Because for the most part, when the Lakers were, when the Heat put their zone defense on the Lakers couldn't really do much. They didn't really start finding a way to execute offensively out of the zone defense until a little bit later on in the third quarter. So that's definitely my keys to victory for the Heat tonight. Now on the flip side for the Lakers, of course, definitely got to get LeBron and AD going very early and often. You know, definitely got to establish AD in the post, because when the Lakers establish AD in the post early, that's when the offense opens up not only for him but for the Lakers as well. He can find dudes open on the perimeter or guys cutting to the basket for for layups and dunks. Also, LeBron definitely has to be aggressive offensively. Not only just scoring the ball, but also getting guys involved, making sure the guys are opening their right spots for shots or scores inside the paint. And also they got to keep ball movement going because at some point in game 2, the offense did get a little stagnant. And that's what led the Heat to come back into the game. They cannot be stagnant offensively. That means they can't, just dribble out most of the 24-second shot clock. They got to keep on moving. They got to have ball movement as well as man movement. I told one of my one of my friends this. I wish somebody like Kyle Kuzma would cut to the basket more because he's fat. He definitely has some nice speed. So they definitely need to run plays for, say, a Kuzma to, be open inside a little bit more. Of course, he took it as a slight, but it wasn't a slight. I'm just going by my observation from what I've seen. So guys definitely got to cut to the basket more. Now the bench definitely has to step up, like they done in the first 2 games. So definitely dudes like Rondo, Morris, Kuzma, Caruso, those dudes definitely have to step up and contribute some positive minutes and also definitely got to keep the flow of the game going offensively when LeBron or AD or both of them, sit down and take a breather. They got to keep that offense, moving and grooving while they're on the bench. And also, say if they get a lead, they have to find a way to up that lead. There's been times where other teams go on their runs while the bench has been out there. So they can't let that happen here tonight. Also, the Lakers role players have to step up like they did in game 2, whether it be a Danny Green or KCP or Dwight Howard. They definitely have to step up to, balance the scoring of LeBron and AD. We definitely know those two can combine for 60 or 70 points. But it doesn't mean anything if you don't have balanced scoring from Danny Green, KCP, or Rondo or Morris, etc. It'll just look like LeBron and AD just carried the team. And it definitely can't look like that. I don't know what's your thoughts on tonight's game. Leave them in the chat. Leave your thoughts in the chat. Definitely want to know how you feel about tonight's game. You can even pick who you think will win. And also, the Lakers definitely have to find a way to win the rebounding battle. They definitely got to win the rebounding battle. So AD's definitely got to crash the board. So does Dwight, LeBron. They definitely got to limit the Heat's offensive possessions, and also they got to increase their chances of scoring. So rebounding is definitely a great way of doing that. And also when you got the guys that can do it. And the Lakers definitely need to use their size like they've done in these first two games to impose their will on the Heat. You know, in the first quarter of game two, the Lakers had what 12 of their 14 points in the paint. So they definitely did a great job of establishing, scoring in the paint. So he definitely got to find a way to, find a way to do that again here tonight. So they definitely can definitely impose their will on this smaller Heat lineup. So who you got for tonight? Leave your predictions in the chat. And also, what do you think both teams need to do in order to win tonight? Leave your comments in the chat. And also, I'm working on my new podcast. It's going to be um, premiering soon called Unadulterated. It's going to be on Anchor.fm. So be on the lookout for it as soon as it's ready to go. Y'all can definitely listen to it. Definitely excited about that. So I definitely want y'all thoughts on tonight's game. What do y'all feel? How do y'all feel? Do you think the Lakers will go up 3-0? Or do you think the Heat will make this a 2-1 series? Leave your predictions in the chat. Now, before I got onto this live stream, I was reading an ESPN article where LeBron and AD compared themselves to, modern day Shaq and Kobe. But after I got done reading that article, I thought to myself, I wouldn't compare them to Shaq and Kobe. To me, they're more of a hybrid version of Magic and Kareem. Now, back in the 80s with the Showtime Lakers, Kareem was the center, but Magic, even though he was a point guard, he could play all five positions. He just chose to play point guard. If y'all, for all you basketball heads, y'all know that Magic played center for Kareem when he got injured in the 1980 finals. They ended up winning that game 6 on the road, which clinched the championship for him. And he had a hell of a game at center. Magic Johnson did. But Magic could have played any position that he wanted to, even small forward, but he chose to be a point guard. Now, compare that with LeBron and AD. AD, he can either play the forward or the center. He's just more comfortable at power forward. LeBron, he's a small forward. He could play just about all five positions, even point guard, but he's more comfortable at small forward. Now in today's NBA, Magic could definitely play small forward because point forward the point forward back then hadn't really been the thing yet. So it was either small forward or power forward. And also LeBron, he's more of a bigger physical version of Magic. Yeah, Magic definitely had the speed and the passing skills, but he definitely didn't have the um physical gift that LeBron has. That's why I never compared LeBron to Michael Jordan. I've always compared LeBron to Magic. Both of them are 6'10". They definitely can pass the ball very well. Even though LeBron is more effective scorer than Magic, but they definitely can pass the ball and they like passing the ball. AD, he's definitely similarly built to Kareem. Both of them have those long arms, definitely athletic. They definitely can be the man in the middle and protect the rim. And both of them are defensive player of the year candidates. Matter of fact, let me check how many times Kareem won it during his career, or if he ever won it. But you definitely know that 9 times out of 10, both of them are definitely all NBA defensive team, whether first or second. I'll see if Kareem ever won Defensive Player of the Year. He made the NBA All Defensive Team, first team 5 times, while making this NBA All Defensive second team 6 times. Okay, Kareem never won Defensive Player of the Year. That's interesting. And neither has AD, but he definitely has a chance to win it in the future. But he's been on the NBA defensive team 4 times. He was first team twice while being second team twice. So, in my opinion, I don't compare LeBron and AD to Shaq and Kobe. They're more of a hybrid Magic and Kareem because that's who they're more built similar to. And also, they can switch positions if they want. Kobe may rest in power. Kobe couldn't do that in my opinion. He would just basically would just stay a shooting guard. And Shaq would just stay a center because Shaq is too doggone big to play power forward. Well, no, I'd take that back. Shaq could play forward, but that's about it. But what are y'all thoughts on Shaq? I mean, the LeBron and AD comparison to Shaq and Kobe. Leave your thoughts in the chat. Definitely want to know how y'all feeling about tonight's game. Want to know what y'all thoughts on tonight's game. Also, what are your thoughts on how the injuries to Adebayo and Goran Dragic affect the Heat? Or what are your keys to tonight's game for the Lakers and the Heat? Leave it all in the chat. Also, if you're coming into the stream, make sure you hit the like. Definitely can't wait to see what unfolds here tonight. He definitely need to find a way to go back because they don't. Well, I mean, they can come back, but definitely don't want to fall behind against this Lakers team because that definitely ramps up their defense. Definitely ramps up their defense and gives them confidence, a whole lot of confidence. So you definitely want to grab a nice early lead on this Lakers team. Yep, yep, yep. Everybody showing me love on Facebook. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. But but here's another thing that I thought about. Excuse me. Here's another thing I thought about with the LeBron and AD, comparison to the other Laker duos. Both of them, LeBron and AD also, in my opinion, could have played back then, when the Showtime Lakers were doing their thing. Now I know some people gonna feel that they couldn't because that was a lot more physical than it is today. I definitely think they would have found some success in that era. Maybe they wouldn't be super. Well, LeBron would be a superstar. Maybe AD wouldn't be a superstar, but I definitely think he could be an all star back then. That's just my take on that. So, what are y'all thoughts? Leave them all in the chat. KD, you're talking to the commissioner Adam Silver about the job he's done getting the season back together in spite of COVID. All right. So, what are y'all thoughts on tonight's game? How do y'all feel? Do you think the Lakers will win, or do you think the Heat will win? Or what are the key factors for both teams? Leave it all in the chat. All right, y'all excuse me for a moment. I gotta step away for a moment. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that. Okay, Angel, you said you got the Lakers. All right, thanks for joining me on Facebook Live, man. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Say you picking the Lakers. All right, understandable. Anybody else? All right, so who y'all got tonight? Who you feeling? Think the Lakers are going to take that commanding 3-0 lead, or will the Heat make it a 2-1 series lead? Leave your predictions in the chat. We're coming up a little bit closer to game time and tip off. Yes, yes, yes. Now, now also another key factor for the Heat is they definitely have to find a way to, limit LeBron's opportunities to the basket. So they definitely got to find a way to force him to be a jump shooter a lot more. Because once LeBron gets to the basket, he is head of steam and he is going to the line, going to the lane, either getting the N1 or dunking or going for the lay or getting the layup. Ain't all right. So if you're just joining the live stream, Bam Adebayo and Gordon Dragic, they're out tonight for the Heat. They're gonna miss their second straight game of these NBA finals. That's such a huge blow to the Heat. Those are two of their best players on the team. It's gonna have to be next man up. Miles Leonard and Tyler Hero are gonna get the start in their place tonight. And I'm about to get into some dinner here with some corn on the cob and chicken. I am hungry. Y'all really love me. Y'all could have saved me a plate. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. But definitely excited for this game to tip off here within the next 10 to 15 minutes. Definitely interested to see what's going to happen here tonight between the Lakers and the Heat. The Lakers are trying to move one step closer of their first NBA crown since 2010, while the Heat are looking to extend this series to at least a game 5. They definitely don't want to go down 0-3. So this is definitely a big game here for both teams. And also like I said earlier, the Lakers don't want to lose to this undermanned Heat team because a lot of people are gonna say, well, you were the better team, you were the more healthier team. How can you go, say 5 games with an undermanned Heat team? Or just, you know, really putting it out there, 6 games. So what is everybody's thoughts on tonight's game? What do you think both teams need to do to win? Leave your comments in the chat. As they're showing Shaq and Kobe. Have to get into this corn on the cob here. Good and sweet. This down for a minute. Now, and also another thing the Lakers have to do, I forgot about this. They got to defend the 3-point line of the Heat. Because, Duncan Robinson, Hero, they can definitely light it up from 3-point range. So you uh, um definitely don't want to give those two going because once they get hot, you cannot stop those dudes. Now they did a better job in game 2 than they did in game 1 of defending the 3. So they got to continue of defending the 3 ball here tonight. because I always feel that you can't keep a shooter cold forever. A shooter can eventually get hot on you, and once they do, then it's gonna make your life miserable. So the Heat definitely have to. I mean, excuse me, the Lakers definitely have to defend the Heat's 3-point line. Now, those of you who are just joining the live stream, they're even talking about it here on NBA Countdown. Can you compare now? People are comparing LeBron and AD to Shaq and Kobe. You think that comparison is relevant? I want to leave your thoughts in the chat. Now, my take on that is I feel that they're more in the spirit of a Magic and Kareem than a Shaq and Kobe. They're just more of a hybrid version of them because both of them are built similar to Magic and Kareem. Now, the only difference is LeBron is more physically, more physical than Magic. He's a bigger physical version of Magic, I always like to say. But do you feel that he and AD can be the next Shaq and Kobe? I want to know what y'all think in the chat. Whether you're on YouTube, Facebook Live, or Twitch, I definitely want to know the takes on that. Intelligent Psycho, what's up, man? How you doing? Say I'm proud of your Browns in today's game. They smacked and obliterated the Cowboys ass today. I mean, it got a little, there was some suspense in that fourth quarter. Intelligent Cycle, but hey, to put out a win is a win, and I'm definitely glad we beat the Cowboys. And I definitely want to see what Skip Bayless got to say tomorrow on Undisputed. I know he saw it. I know he's somewhere crying right now. He don't want to have nothing to do with nobody. But I'm glad you came through, Intelligent Psycho. What are your thoughts on the game tonight? Now, I definitely want to know what's your thoughts on tonight's game. I know somebody out here watching and saying, we ain't come to watch you eat. We ain't come to watch your ass eat. Also, I want y'all thoughts on how do you think this undermanned Heat team can beat the Lakers here tonight? Leave your comments, leave your thoughts in the chat. How do you think this underman Heat team can beat the Lakers.
In this best of seven series.
All right, so what are y'all thoughts on this game? Who you got as we're getting closer to tip off here? Wow. Who knew LeBron and AD combined for 29 and 45 from the field in game two? That's amazing. And another amazing thing, Rondo has 14 assists combined in these finals so far. Okay, as y'all maybe tuning in, Bam Adebayo and Goran Dragic are out tonight. Goran Dragic with a tear in his left foot. Bam Adebayo still dealing with that neck and shoulder injury. So they're talking to Jimmy Butler right now. He's very upbeat. He feels that the Heat can win tonight. Said if they can win tonight, then maybe they could, could make this, a series. Because a lot of people are already saying, "Oh, this is a sweep." You know, the first two games they haven't been competitive, but we gonna see. We will definitely see. We are definitely going to see tonight. But who you got winning this game tonight? You know, press 1 for the Lakers, press 2 for the Heat in the chat. All right, there we go. We're getting closer and closer to tip off. Okay, just like he said, nah, I don't see the comparison between LeBron, AD, to Shaq, and Kobe. Dominance on the ball, the level of championship pedigree, yes, but as far as era gameplay, plus there wasn't advantages. Okay, that's an interesting point. You said like the influence of the 3-point play and team player movement is a whole lot different. Okay, I definitely get what you're saying. Intelligence cycle. Now, intelligence cycle. Me, I compare LeBron and AD more to Magic and Kareem because of their, because of their size and build. I consider them more of a hybrid Magic and Kareem because they can play different positions. Even though I think people would disagree with me on that, but that's how I feel.
Set to go for game 3. Presented by YouTube.
All right, we about to get started here with game 3. All right, for the Lakers, KCP, Danny Green, LeBron, AD, and Dwight Howard. And for Miami, we got Tyler Hero, Duncan Robinson, Jimmy Butler, Jay Crowder, and Miles Leonard as Leonard and Hero are starting in place for Bam and Goran Dragic. Okay, Daniel Gonzalez, you going for Miami? What's up, man? All right. Ball is tipped, and the Lakers control the opening tip, and they start with the ball. Wow, LeBron instantly starts with a lob to Dwight Howard. Dwight Howard throws it down, 2-0 Lakers. Miami with the ball. Jimmy Butler with it. Gives it to Hero. Gives it to Robinson. Back to Hero. Hero gets the step back jumper to go. Tie that 2 apiece. Dwight with the ball. Gives it to LeBron. LeBron gives it to Howard. But Howard loses the ball. Stripped by a Hero. Miami down the floor. Jimmy Butler gives it to Robinson. Robinson gives it to Hero. Hero tried to throw it do a cross court pass, but the Lakers turn it over, and LeBron gets all the way to the hole, gets the and one, and now he has a chance to complete the 3-point play. Definitely don't want to turn the basketball over against LeBron because he will come down head full of steam. And that's what he just did. He got the and one. Now he has a chance to complete the 3-point play. LeBron can't complete the 3-point play, so it stays 4-2 Miami. I mean, Lakers. Butler with the ball. And Jimmy Butler throws it down. We're tied at 4 apiece. All right, LeBron brings the ball up, gives it to Green, back to LeBron, back to Green. Green kicks it out to KCP. KCP, the pass deflected, but AD catches it. He gives it to LeBron. And LeBron gets the bank shot to go. 6-4 Lakers here in the early going. Miles Leonard with the 3, and he knocks it down. 7-6 Miami. That's a good sign to see as Miles Leonard was pretty non-existent in game 2. So that's a good sign in the early going. KCP with the ball, kicks it out to Green. Green puts up the 3, can't get it to go. The Heat with the rebound. Crowder gives it to Butler. Back to Crowder. Out to Robinson. Back to Butler. Crowder cross court pass to Robinson to Hero. And LeBron blocks Hero. Here come the Lakers down the court. KCP gets it into AD. And AD is fouled. No, excuse me. Howard gets it in, and he's fouled. They give it to Howard. All right, LeBron gives it to Danny Green. Danny Green can't get it to go, but Dwight Howard gets the rebound. Green fires the 3. He's fouled. No, he stepped out of bounds as he attempted the shot. Yeah, his back foot was right outside the line. Robinson kicks out to Crowder. Crowder puts up the 3 and it's good. Jay Crowder from downtown. 10-6 Miami. KCP gives it to LeBron. Whistle away from the ball. That was a nice pass by Robinson to Crowder. Wow, nice lob to Howard, and he throws it down. 10-8 Miami. Butler gives it to Leonard, and Leonard gets the hook shot to go. 12-8 Miami here in the early going. KCP gives it to LeBron. Back to KCP. He gives it to LeBron. LeBron tried to throw it into AD, but the pass was too high, and it sails out of bounds, and the Heat will get the ball back. Butler gives it to Crowder. Back to Leonard. Back to Crowder. Back to Butler. And Butler feeds it inside to Robinson. He gets the layup to go as he cut to the basket. 14-8 Miami. And now Miami with the steal. And Butler throws it down. 16-8 Miami. And Frank Vogel calls timeout to talk things over as the Heat have come out here very aggressive here in the early going. Definitely coming out aggressive here in the early going. You know, they're getting into the passing lanes, getting turnovers, and turning them into points. And they're definitely on point with their ball movement. Also, that players are definitely some players are doing good without, with moving, moving without the ball. And they're getting some easy layups, right? Well, some easy scores inside here in the early going. So the Lakers have to be more conscious of that. So we're going to see how the Lakers respond out of the timeout. But so far, the Lakers, they've been a little sloppy here, offensively and defensively here in the early part. As they definitely have given up a few open looks to the hole. And they're definitely not communicating defensively. All right, so here come the Lakers out of the timeout. Heat are on a 12-2 run. Wow, and the Lakers with their fifth turnover already here in the early going. Miami with the ball. Jay Crowder can't get the step back. Jay to go. LeBron with the rebound. They definitely cannot have a lot of turnovers. LeBron gets inside, draws the foul, and be on Jay Crowder, and LeBron will step to the line. LeBron rattles in the first as Andre Iguodala is coming into the game for the Heat, and Crowder will sit down. And my mistake, LeBron splits the pair. 16-9, Miami. Robinson can't get the three to go. Rebound Lakers. LeBron is bringing the ball up the court. He gets it to Danny Green. Danny Green gets it into AD. AD kicks it out to Green once again, back to AD. AD gives it to Green. Green has to put it up. Can't get the shot to go. Rebound Heat. That was a good defensive possession by the Heat. As the Heat miss on the other end, here come the Lakers. LeBron with the ball. Gets it in to AD. AD is double teamed. Wow, and he turns it over. 6 turnovers already for the Lakers. Duncan Robinson can't get the three to go. Heat with the board. Wow, LeBron trips and falls and turns it over. 7 already. Wow, Hero threw it up to Butler. Lakers break it up, but the Heat retrieve it. And Duncan Robinson tried to attempt the J. He is fouled, and he'll go to the line as the foul is on Dwight Howard. Robinson hits the first. Robinson hits the second. And the Heat are up 9, 18-9. Wow. Lakers tried to throw the cross court pass, goes out of bounds, 8th turnover, and the Heat have it back. Butler spins and gets the layup to go. 29 Heat. Wow. And the Heat are already up 11. Kuzma's in the game right now. He gets it into AD. And AD gets called for the offensive foul as Jimmy Butler drew the charge. And he still hasn't attempted a field goal yet here in this first quarter. Wow. He burrowed into Jimmy Butler. LeBron is on the bench taking a breather. But they get it into Butler. Gives it to Robinson, back to Butler. To Iguodala. But Iguodala throws it out of bounds. And the Lakers will get the ball back. Kuzma can't get the jumper to go. Rebound Butler as he brings the ball up the court. Gives it to Olynyk. Olynyk drives inside. And he gets the foul call. Wow. And AD is called for the foul, and he's already has two fouls here in this first quarter. Olynyk is at the free throw line. As he hits the first. LeBron comes back in as AD has to sit down with two fouls. All right, Olynyk splits the pair. 22-9, Miami. LeBron kicks it out to Rondo for the three. He misses. Rebound, Hero. He gives it to Olynyk. Olynyk gives it to Iguodala. Iguodala gives it to Butler into Olynyk. Hero inside. Can't get the layup to go. Rebound, Rondo. Gives it to LeBron. LeBron spins inside, misses, but he is fouled and he'll head to the line and shoot two. As Iguodala is called for his first. LeBron is at the line and he'll shoot two. LeBron misses the first. LeBron hits the second. 22-10. Miami. As the Heat are up by 12 here in the early going. All right. Sloppy pass by the Heat. Lakers get the steal. LeBron attacks the basket once again. He is fouled and he'll head to the line. And that foul will be on Solomon Hill. LeBron hits the first. LeBron hits the second, so now it is 22 to 12, 10-point game. And the timeout is called. And the Heat lead by 10. All right, y'all, excuse me for a moment. I got to step away. I'll be right back. All right, y'all. Sorry about that. I'm back. But the Heat, they're definitely doing a good job defensively on the Lakers here in this early going. You know, they're playing the Laker passing lanes. They're double teaming AD. And had to step out and get me some water. All right. The Heat back on offense as Hero gets the jumper to go. 24-12. The Heat. Wow. LeBron tried to do a bounce pass, stolen. That's the 10th turnover by the Lakers here in this first quarter. Wow. Unbelievable. Very unbelievable. As Marquise Morris is on the floor. All right, the ball goes out of bounds. Lakers get it back. My mistake is 22, still 22-12. Morris gets it into Rondo gets it into Caruso. Morris puts up the three and knocks it down. So Lakers needed that. It's 22-15. Done with the ball, gives it to Iguodala. I mean, none. My mistake. None misses the ball. Misses. Hill grabs the rebound. He got bumped. So the Heat will get it side out of bounds. As Hill sits down, Jimmy Butler returns to the game. Gets it into Olynyk. Olynyk back to Butler. Butler, step back jumper is good. 24-15, Miami by 11. I mean, by 9, excuse me. Right Lakers with the ball. They get it into Caruso. Kuzma can't get the three to go. Miami with the board. Butler gives it to Iguodala. Iguodala can't get the three to go as it rattles in and out. Lakers with the rebound. Rondo with the ball. Gives it to LeBron. They double team him. Gives it to Caruso. Morris gets another three to go. Marquise Morris from downtown. 28-18, Miami. Butler gives it to Olynyk. He is fouled and he'll head to the line and shoot two. And they're going to say it's in the act of shooting. So Olynyk is getting 2 free throws. So what are y'all thoughts on this first quarter so far? Leave your thoughts in the chat. Okay, there's LeBron and Kelly Olynyk are jawing at each other. Olynyk will step to the line and shoot two. And he hits the first. Olynyk knocks down the second, 26-18. Miami with 52 seconds left to go here in the first quarter. Lakers with the ball. Caruso with it. Gives it to Morris. And Morris is fouled on the three-point attempt, so he'll step to the line and shoot 3 free throws. Man, Marquise Morris is the main reason why the Lakers are still in contact with this Heat team. He's definitely kept them in it with his three-point shooting. Morris hits the first. Morris misses the second. All right, so Morris hits 2 out of 3. It's 26-20. The Lakers are within 6. Butler with the ball. Gives it to Hero. Gives it to Olynyk. Back to Butler. Butler misses the fall away jumper. Rondo gets the board. Lakers will hold it for the final shot of the first quarter. Gives it to Caruso. Gives it to Rondo. and Kyle Kuzma hits the three at the buzzer. So after one, the Heat were down by as many as 13, but the Lakers closing strong, and they're now trailing 26-23, 3-point game. And one of the main reasons why the Lakers are still in is because LeBron and also Marquise Morris came off the bench and hit some big threes here in this early part of the first quarter. So the Lakers trail only by 3 after one. So what are y'all first quarter thoughts? Leave them in the chat. Now the Heat definitely did a good job here in the first quarter by forcing the Lakers to turn it over. And they also converted those turnovers into points. Also, they did a nice job of double teaming AD as well as getting him into foul trouble as he already has two quick fouls here in this first half. Also, also the Heat did a pretty nice job of executing on offense. They had ball movement as well as man movement. That's why they found a lot of players open for some easy shots, whether it was in the basket or out on the perimeter. Also, like I said, they did a good job. They also did a good job of, double teaming AD. They know he definitely went off in game two, so they're definitely trying to contain him, excuse me, so he does not get into a rhythm. But also, the Lakers are definitely going to need him if they want to win this game. So in the second quarter, I definitely expect when AD is out on the floor, the Lakers are going to make a conscious effort to get him involved in the offense because he's definitely one of the main key factors of the Lakers' success. So, just Psycho, you said I didn't see I didn't see if you saw the last comment on the Browns. Yeah, I saw your comment on the Browns intelligent cycle. You said how you think they'll do this season. Oh yeah. I say it's pretty much over. Lakers will cakewalk in this series. The Heat are undersized and depleted. Um, I think as far as the Browns, they got a chance to do good this season. They just gotta improve the defense. The linebackers and safeties ain't too much home to write about. But definitely want to see what they can do if they're healthy. Said tonight you got the Lakers 121-112. That's similar to game two. All right, as we start the second quarter, Lakers with the ball, trailing by 3. And they hit a three just to tie the game at 26 apiece. Lakers give it to Danny Green. Danny Green can't get the three to go. Heat with the rebound. As the Heat got a score on the other end, it's 28-26. Marquise Morris can't get the shot to go. And now the Lakers with the steal. LeBron tried to throw it up to LeBron, but it's broken up and the Heat come up with the steal. They give it to Hero. The three-pointer doesn't bounces out. Lakers with the rebound. And Danny Green and Kyle Kuzma with a nice move to the basket. Gets the and one, and he's going to the line to complete the three-point play and try to give the Lakers their first lead here tonight. Intelligent Cycle, you said the Heat are running on adrenaline inspired by driving force of Jimmy Butler. Just stay aggressive. If they want to compete over the overpasses, hurt them in game 2. So far, not committed to mistakes. That's true. And Kuzma completes the three-point play, and the Lakers have their first lead here of the night, 29-28. They get it into Olynyk. Olynyk can't get the hook shot to go. Lakers with the rebound. LeBron goes all the way inside. Can't get the layup to go. Rebound Heat. Butler kicks out to Crowder. Crowder can't get the three to go. Rebound Lakers. And the Heat is definitely gone cold here. They throw it into LeBron. And none gets called for the foul. Lakers, they definitely got to find a way to execute better here in the half court. Okay, LeBron ran into the basket extension. They get it into Morris. He gives it to LeBron. LeBron kicks out to Morris. And Morris misses the three. Miami with the rebound. They get it to Olynyk. Olynyk gets it to Butler. Butler gives it to Leonard. And Crowder gets the layup to go. 30-29. Frank Vogel calls timeout to talk things over as the Heat, excuse me, go back up one here in this early going in the second quarter. And there was definitely miscommunication on that Crowder layup. There was nobody between him and Gainesville. He had all day to score that layup. That cannot happen. You cannot have those lapses, especially if you're the Lakers trying to come back in this game. You know, somebody for the Lakers got to talk. Like I said, the Lakers have to do a better job of executing the half court because, as y'all can see, Miami wants to turn this into a half court game. They don't want to get into a, fast paced game with the Lakers. They want to slow it down so they can control the tempo and control the clock. So Lakers have to find a way to execute better in the half court. Oh, sorry. Because they don't execute in the half court, then they definitely cannot win this. They definitely may find themselves behind, or it's gonna be tough, or it's gonna be tough for them to excuse me, tough to execute. All right, so what are y'all thoughts here so far? Leave them in the chat. Definitely want to know what y'all thinking in the chat. Okay, Miles Leonard is being wired here tonight as he's getting the start for Bam Adebayo. All right, the Lakers on a 20-8 run. The Heat have gone for 20 cents as AD gets the three to go. Lakers lead 32-30. As AD gets his first points, Jimmy Butler drives inside and he gets fouled. So Butler go back to the line and shoot two. Butler can't get the first to go. Butler splits the pair 32-31. Lakers on top by one. Rondo gets the alley oop to Davis, and Davis throws it down 34-31 Lakers. Excuse me. Nice move by Rondo. As the Heat get the jumper inside, that's Iguodala. AD gives it to Rondo. Rondo tries to go inside, but none gets called for the foul. So the Lakers are keeping with 14 on the shot clock. And Rondo hits the jumper. It's 36. Caruso, excuse me, is 37-33 Lakers. Olynyk puts up the three, can't get it to go. And the Lakers are going to get called for the loose ball foul. Looks like it's on Rondo. They give it to Butler. Butler gives to Olynyk. Olynyk kicks it out to Iguodala, and he hits the three. Crowder, excuse me. Jay Crowder with the three, and it's 37-36 Lakers. Rondo with the ball. Wow, Rondo throws it out of bounds as he tried to get it to Kuzma, so the Heat will get the ball back. Wow, Butler goes right at Danny Green, lays it up and in. The Heat go back up 138-37. Kuzma drives, gives it to Caruso, and they wave off the three by Caruso because AD was called for the offensive foul. So the Heat will get the ball back. No, not AD. That's Kuzma called for the offensive foul. Right? Heat with the ball. Kuzma's already in foul trouble with three. The Heat tried to go inside, but the Lakers steal it. KCP can't get the three to go. And Butler runs into KCP. He gets called for the foul. Frank Vogel feels that that's not the case, nor it should be. Man, that was a bad pass by Butler. Butler gets it to Olynyk, and KCP gets called for the foul. Right, Butler inside. He's blocked, but he's fouled. And the foul will go on Markieff Morris, and Jimmy Butler will step to the free throw line. Butler hits the first. All right, Jimmy Butler hits both. Well, misses the first, but hits the second, 40-37. Miami is there on a 7-0 run here in this second quarter. KCP tried to get it to Caruso, but the ball was deflected out of bounds. So Lakers will keep it with 14 seconds left on the shot clock. No, excuse me, 11. They give it to Rondo. Rondo misses the step back three. Olynyk with the rebound. Heat are running down the floor. And Jimmy Butler gets the mid-range J to go, 42-37. Frank Vogel calls timeout to talk it over. And the Heat go up 5 here in the midpoint of this second quarter. All right, so what are y'all thoughts on this second quarter? Leave it in the chat. Because this quarter is going so up and down, up and down, up and down. You know, the Heat, they're definitely getting after it defensively. Also, the Lakers, they're kind of still picking up where they left off. They have too many turnovers and throwing a lot of ill-advised passes. Y'all excuse me for a moment. I'll be right back. Don't go away. Don't go away. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. And AD, he still hasn't gotten it going yet. I mean, he had that three to start the second quarter, but he is still struggling. I definitely think he's letting the two fouls kind of get to him. So they definitely need to find a way to get AD involved. But he's got to find a way to be aggressive as well. Intelligent Cycle, you said the Heat are pushing the pace rapidly while playing a half court game. When you stay out of the zone and man up, it does wonders. Wonders. That's a true. Intelligent Cycle. That's why I said earlier, the Heat want to make this a half court game, and Jimmy Butler with 15 points already here in this first half. They know if they get into a fast-paced game with the Lakers, they're not going to win. So they want to slow this down and control the tempo. As the Heat, they're on a 9-0 run here in this second quarter with a 5-point lead. Lakers with the ball. They give it to Rondo. Rondo gets it to Morris. Morris can't hit the three. Heat with the rebound. Olenek with it. Gives it to Crowder. Crowder's going to try a three. Misses. AD with the rebound. Gives it to Rondo. Back to Morris. Out to LeBron. Back to AD. Wow. And AD gets called for another offensive foul as Olenek draws the charge. And that's 3 on AD. And they're going to bring JR. And the Lakers are going to bring J.R. Smith into the game now. Frank Vogel needs to challenge it because this doesn't look like no offensive foul to me. Crowder gets it into Butler. Gives it to Olenek. Back to Butler. Then Nunn gets the jumper to go. 44-37. Heat up 7. With 5:03 left to go here in the second quarter. LeBron with the ball. LeBron gives it to Morris. Morris goes inside. Can't get the layup to go. Heat with the rebound. And the Heat loses the ball inside. Rondo gives it to KCP. KCP gives it to Morris. LeBron goes inside. pays the price, but he gets the and one, and he'll have a chance as the foul is on Kelly Olynyk. LeBron completes the 3-point play, 44-40. Lakers within 4. And Eric Spoelstra calls a timeout to talk things over, to make sure his team doesn't lose focus. Y'all excuse me for a second. All right. Sorry about that, good people. The Heat lose the ball out of bounds. Lakers with the ball. And LeBron throws a beautiful bounce pass to Marquise Morris. He throws it down 44-42. Lakers within 2. This has been a little battle here so far in the first half. And Duncan Robinson hits the 3. The Heat lead 47-42. LeBron gets it into Caruso. Caruso gets down the lane, doesn't get the layup to go, but he is fouled and he'll step to the line and shoot 2. Yeah, LeBron did foul him on that 3-point attempt. As Caruso hits the first. As Caruso gets the second one to roll in, 47-44. Lakers down 3, excuse me. Heat with the ball. Butler gives it to Robinson. Wow, Butler missed it, but the Heat get the offensive board, and Crowder throws it out of bounds to the invisible man. So the Lakers will get it back. LeBron brings the ball up the court. Wow, LeBron gets a crafty layup to go in, 47-46. Lakers down one. They get it into Crowder. Crowder goes inside, lays it up and in. Man, wow, nobody said anything on the Lakers. 49-46, Miami. Nobody got back defensively for the Lakers as Crowder basically scored at the top of the key and got the layup. As Lakers missed the shot, and Duncan Robinson misses the three on the other end. Rebound LeBron. Gives it to Rondo. Back to LeBron. Wow, the three by the Lakers hits the side of the backboard. Wow, Jimmy Butler with a nice finish. 51-46. The Heat up by 5. Here with 150 left to go here in the second. They give the ball to LeBron. LeBron gives it to Caruso. Caruso doesn't get the off balance shot to go, but he is fouled and he'll head to the line and shoot two. Caruso hits the first. Caruso knocks down the second. 51-48. Heat by 3. Crowder brings the ball up, gives it to Butler. Out to Hero. Back to Crowder, back to Butler. Wow, Jimmy Butler gets the layup to go. 53-48. Heat. As he spun around, got that layup to go. Rondo gives the ball to LeBron. And LeBron knocks down the three. 53-51. Lakers within 2. And that's LeBron's first 3 of the game. Wow, and Solomon Hill comes back with a 3 of his own. 56-51. Heat. Rondo with the ball, gives it to LeBron. Gives it to Smith. JR with the 3. Gone, JR. 56-54. Miami by 2. Jimmy Butler gets it into Hero. Hero gives it to Hill. And the Lakers get called for the reach in as they're over the limit, so the Heat will shoot free throws. Right, Hero hits the first free throw. All right, Hero knocks down the second. It's 58-54 Miami with 10 seconds left to go here in the first half. The Lakers will hold for the final shot. LeBron gives it to J.R. Smith, and J.R. Smith almost had the three to go, but couldn't get it down. So the Heat are going to go into the locker room with the 58-54 lead at halftime. As the Heat, they've played a pretty good game here so far. And I'll be back with my first half analysis. Don't go away. All right, my apologies, everybody. Had to use the bathroom. My apologies. Right, there talking to Chris Paul. All right, here in the early part of the third quarter, the Heat lead 58-54. The Heat with the ball. They get it into Hero. And ball's knocked out of bounds. So, but the Heat will keep it. And the ball is stolen. LeBron with the ball. LeBron with the three. Can't get it to go. Heat with the rebound. Butler brings the ball up the court. Mr. Z Rip, what's up, man? How you doing? Thanks for joining me, man. How's your Sunday going? What do you think? What you think about the game so far? As the Heat score, they lead 61-54. They score on a three-pointer. AD gets it to Green. Green can't get the three to go. Miami with the rebound. Said pretty good. Not excited for school tomorrow. Yeah, I know the feel. I know that feeling when I was in school. Sometimes I wasn't excited to go back to school Monday either. Like, I'm not excited to go back to work Monday now. So definitely feel where you're coming from. All right, AD gets called for the fouls. He tried to go for the steal on Leonard, and that's his fourth foul. Wow. They get it to Miles Leonard, and he throws the hammer down 63-54 Miami. Miami up 9. Lakers with the ball. LeBron gives it to KCP. And Danny Green can't get the three to go. Heat with the rebound. Jimmy Butler with it. Crowder going to try a three. Can't get it to go. LeBron gets the rebound. He has the ball in his hands. He gives it to AD. AD's going to try a three. He can't get it to go. Butler with the rebound. Gives it to Hero. And Hero knocks down the three. And the Lakers call timeout. Frank Vogel wants to talk it over. 66-54. The Heat are up 12 here to start this third quarter. And man, the Heat has just been playing really well, moving and grooving. The Lakers, they look out of sync, out of sorts, especially AD. AD is way out of rhythm here in this game tonight. And the Heat start out strong and aggressive. They take a 12-point lead here in the early part of the third quarter. They're picking up where they left off. They're doing a great job of, defending AD first of all. Secondly, They're doing a great job of executing their offense. You know, the ball movement has been there, also the body movement, the man movement. You know, they found guys cut into the basket or guys open on the perimeter or even at the top of the key. And they're just picking this Lakers defense apart right now. So I want to know, what are y'all thoughts on this third quarter so far? Put your comments in the chat. Yep. So Lakers definitely have to find ways to get AD going offensively. Also, they got to get some stops on Butler. Butler is just killing them right now. Also, they got to definitely, contain Hero. As Hero starting to heat up here in this third quarter. And they definitely got to do a better job of stopping the Heat's dribble penetration. That's how those guys, a lot of guys are getting open for the Heat, whether it's from in the paint or outside the perimeter, or even in the lane for like a pull up jump, a step back jumper or a mid range. They got to do a better job of limiting the Heat's dribble penetration here in this second half, because that's what's really killing the Lakers. All right, Lakers with the ball, trailing by 12. They give it to KCP. Dwight Howard gets inside, and it's going to be a loose ball foul. Oh, wait a minute. They called Dwight Howard for the loose ball foul. As Dwight Howard has his second foul. So the Heat will get it. All right, they get it to Robinson. Robinson gives it to Hero. Hero kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard drives, gives it to Hero. Hero puts up the three. Can't get it to go. LeBron with the rebound. Lakers running. Wow, LeBron can't get the layup to go. AD gets stripped on the putback. And Hero goes all the way inside, lays it up and in. 68-54. Miami with their largest lead of the game. KCP gets inside, can't get it to go. Heat with the rebound. Butler kicks it out to Robinson. Robinson gives it to Hero. Hero's going to try another three, can't get it to go. And Crowder saves the ball, gives it to Hero. Back to Crowder. Out to Leonard. Back to Crowder. Crowder's going to try a three. Can't get it to go. Rebound, Danny Green gives it to LeBron. And LeBron gets fouled on the pass. And it looks like that'll be on Leonard. Definitely, Lakers are definitely going through the motions here in this game. So in this game so far, and timeout is called. Okay, the refs are checking to see if Leonard committed a flagrant foul on Dwight Howard. Okay, no flagrant, but just stays a common foul on Miles Leonard. The Lakers have missed their first 7 shots here in this third to start out this third quarter. The Heat have 10 points while the Lakers have 0 in this third quarter so far. LeBron looks very irritated. LeBron gives it to Dwight, gives it to AD. LeBron back to AD, gives it to Green. Green gives it to KCP, and KCP hits the three. Finally, the Lakers hit their first shot of the third quarter, and it's 68-57, Miami. They get it to Crowder. Crowder can't get the three to go. Rebound, Dwight Howard, and give it to LeBron. LeBron gives it to Green. Green can't get the floater to go. Dwight saves it to AD, and AD gets the jumper to go. 68-59, Miami. It's an 11-point game. Butler with the ball, and the ball is stolen by KCP. And KCP can't get the layup to go, but he is fouled, and he'll head to the line and shoot two. That should have been an and one for AD. KCP hits the first. I meant to say it's a 9-point game. My mistake. KCP splits the pair and it's 68-60. Lakers are back within 8. And Hero can't get the three to go. AD with the rebound gives it to LeBron. LeBron has Jimmy Butler guarding him. Butler gives it to Green. Green puts up the shot, doesn't go, but he is fouled, and he'll head to the line and shoot two. Now this is a good way you stop a team's momentum, getting to the foul line. Okay, Danny Green's at the free throw line. Green hits the first. Green hits the second. Okay, 68-62. 6-point game. Heat with the ball. Butler gives it to Robinson. To Hero. Wow, Jimmy Butler goes inside, doesn't get the layup to go, but he is fouled and he'll head to the line, shoot two, and the foul is on Danny Green. As Butler hits the first. And Butler knocks down the second, 70-62. Heat. LeBron brings up the ball for the Lakers. LeBron backs in, lays it up and in. 70-64. Heat. 6-point game. Butler gives it to Hero. Back to Butler. Leonard to Butler. Wow, Butler gets the bank shot to go. Nice shot by Jimmy Butler. 72-64. Heat. LeBron brings the ball up the court. Gets it to KCP. Ball's knocked out of his hands, and the Lakers will keep it. Wow, Rondo gets inside, lays it up and in. 72-66. Miami. Wow, Butler drives inside for the layup. 72-66. Miami. That's too easy via the Lakers. As Dwight Howard is fouled on the entry pass, but you definitely got to be more aggressive defensively on Butler. Man, that's a nice move to the lane to the hole by Rondo. Okay, Marquise Morris comes into the game. LeBron sits down to take a breather. And AD hits the jumper. 74-66. Miami. And Olynyk hits the three. Wow. 77-68. Miami. As he gets his first field goal tonight. All right. Whistle and a foul called on Jay Crowder. As the Heat are in the bonus, and AD will step to the free throw line. AD hits the first. As Bam is watching on the sideline, he and Dragic. AD hits the second, 77-70. Lakers within 7. Heat with the ball, Jimmy Butler with it. Gives it to Crowder, back to Butler, out to Olynyk. Can't get the three to go. Rondo gets the rebound, gives it to KCP. Kyle Kuzma misses the three. Heat with the rebound. Olynyk gets it to Butler. Wow, Butler gets called. I mean, KCP gets called for the blocking foul. Now, Butler will shoot two. And Jimmy Butler with 25 points here in this game already as he misses the first. Andre Iguodala comes back in to the game for the Heat. Alex Caruso returns for the Lakers. All right, Butler hits the second, 78-70, Miami. Caruso brings the ball up the court. Gives it to Rondo. Rondo gives it to AD. Back to Rondo. Rondo can't get the shot to go, but the shot never hit the rim, so the Lakers are called for a 24-second violation, and the Heat will get the ball back. None drives. They give it to Olynyk. Wow, the three-pointer bounces in for Olynyk. 81-70. Lucky bounce. Okay, Caruso gets inside and he's called for the. I mean, he gets the foul call for him as the Heat take the timeout. They're leading by 11. Man, that was a lucky bounce right there. The Heat, they're definitely playing well here in this third quarter. I mean, the sorry about that, y'all. But seems like every time the Lakers try to come back, the Heat always have an answer. So I want to know what's y'all thoughts on this third quarter so far. Leave your thoughts in the chat. But but the Lakers definitely have been out of sorts here in this game tonight. It's like they're going through the motions. They're not coming with a sense of urgency, no hunger, no drive, no swag, no anything. It's like they're just going through the motions. There's a nice pass by Iguodala. All right, Caruso's at the line. He hits the first. Caruso misses the second, but the Lakers get the offensive board. It's a 10-point game, 81-71. Rondo can't get the layup to go. Heat with the rebound. Hero with it, gets it to Iguodala, gives it to Butler, gives it to Robinson, back to Hero, into Iguodala once again. I mean, Jimmy Butler gets the fall away jumper to go. It's 83-71 Miami. Rondo with the ball, gives it to Pope, gives it in AD, and AD gets a tough fall away shot to go. 83-73 Miami by 10. Butler with the ball, gives it to Robinson, back to Butler. Butler, the pass is stolen by the Lakers. Caruso coming down the lane, lays it up, misses, but AD is there on the cleanup. 83-75 Miami. Heat with the ball. Iguodala tried to get it to Olynyk, but it's deflected out of bounds by the Lakers, so the Heat will keep it. Robinson gives the Butler. Robinson puts up the three. No good. Lakers with the rebound. Rondo with the ball. Gives it to Kuzma. Morris can't get the corner three to go. Heat with the rebound. Duncan Robinson can't get the three to go. Lakers with the rebound. They give it to AD. AD kicks it out to Kuzma, and Kuzma gets the three to go. 83-78 Miami. 5-point game. Hero with the ball gives it to Leonard. Wow. Butler got all the way inside, gets blocked, but he is fouled. He'll head to the line, and Jimmy Butler's a little shaken up. Wow, Jimmy Butler landed on his tailbone. Man, that's hurt. Man, that hurts. So Butler's at the free throw line. He hits the first. LeBron comes back into the game. Wow, Jimmy Butler with 29 here tonight. Butler gets the second one to go. 85-78 Miami. Jimmy Butler with 30 points here tonight. The Lakers will try to get the final shot of the third quarter. LeBron with the ball. And LeBron gets the layup to go. 85-80. Rondo got the steal, tried to save it, but he couldn't. And that's the end of the third. So after three, the Heat lead 85-80. It's a 5-point game. So this is going to make an interesting fourth quarter, as the Heat were up by as many as 13, but the Lakers have came back and made it a 5-point game. So can't wait to see what happens. All right, so the Heat, they did a pretty nice job in the third quarter, but the Lakers came back with a nice little run of their own. They definitely managed to get this game into single digits, but it seems like at times, every time the Lakers would make their run and try to get over that hump, the Heat always had an answer, whether it was offensively or defensively. But in order for the Lakers to come back and win this game, they definitely got to buckle down defensively. That means they definitely got to do a better job on Jimmy Butler. He's gone off tonight. Got to guard that 3-point line a lot better. They got to do better of closing out on the perimeter. So, what are y'all thoughts on the third quarter so far? The third quarter, excuse me. Leave your comments in the chat. Like I said, this is going to be one exciting fourth quarter coming up here, as the Heat are leading by 5. They led by as many as 13, but the Lakers came back on a nice run here in the third quarter to get this game in single digits. Now the Lakers, they've done a little bit of a better job of defending the dribble penetration of the Heat. You know, they got into the passing lanes, got steals, you know, converted um, turnovers into points. They forced the Heat to take tough shots, even though the Heat made some of those tough shots. They still, you know, made them work for those shots. Also, the Lakers definitely, you know, got into a little bit of a rhythm offensively in the third quarter. Fourth quarter is underway. Lakers with the ball. LeBron gives it to Morris. He can't get the three to go. The Heat with the ball. Iguodala with the ball gives it to Olynyk. Gives it to Hero. Wow, Hero gets inside and gets the layup. I mean, he missed the layup, and LeBron drives to the lane, gets the and one. Now he has a chance to complete the 3-point play. That was definite miscommunication by the Heat. LeBron completes the 3-point play. We have a 2-point game here at 85-83 in the early part of the fourth quarter. LeBron has 23 points as Butler is sitting on the bench right now. Olynyk drives and gets the layup to go. Man, that's too easy. 87-83 Miami. That's way too easy. LeBron gives it to Morris. Then they get it to Caruso. Caruso can't get the three to go. Rebound Miami. Butler's back in the game. And Butler had a nice pass inside to Crowder for the layup. 89-83 Miami. LeBron brings the ball up the court. Gives it to Morris, and Morris hits the three. And that's his third three-pointer of the night. 89-86. Miami with lead by three. Butler with the ball. Gives it to Hero, but Hero hits the three, but the three is waved off. As Nunn gets called for the offensive foul, he has his fifth foul. He has his fifth foul. Oh, yeah, that's an illegal screen. LeBron with the ball. LeBron gives it to Morris, and Morris hits another three, and we are tied at 89 apiece. Morris has been big here tonight. Butler with the ball. Hero gives it to Butler. Butler gives it to Crowder. Crowder can't get the three to go. Caruso can't get the three to go. Lakers get the offensive board. They get it to LeBron. Rondo goes inside and gets the layup to go off the glass, and the Lakers take their first lead since the third quarter. 91-89, and Eric Spoelstra calls timeout to talk things over. And Rondo has definitely been big. Rondo has been big here tonight as well, whether it's scoring or passing. And he just scored a big layup there to give the Lakers a 2-point lead. Nice start by the Lakers here in this fourth quarter. You know, Markieff Morris, he's been big off the bench. He's hit some crucial shots. He's a major part of this rally this run, that the Lakers are on right now. So Lakers definitely doing a better job here defensively in the second half. As they're definitely altering some shots at the rim. And also they're doing a nice job of guarding the three here in this early part of the fourth quarter. So what are y'all thoughts on the start of this fourth quarter? Leave the comments in the chat. I'll clicked on that by mistake. But Lakers have come out here in this fourth quarter, got on an early, came in aggressive, and now they lead by 2. And LeBron passes John Stockton as the playoff assist as one of the assist playoff leaders, as the Lakers are on an 8-0 run here. And Rondo fouls Butler, and he'll head to the line. But with Butler, you cannot let him get inside. Get inside. You got to keep him outside. Okay, Leonard gives the ball to Butler. And Butler gets the layup to go, tied at 91 apiece. As Jimmy Butler has 32 points here tonight. Lakers with the ball. LeBron goes down the lane and he gets called for the travel, and the Heat get the ball back. Yeah, LeBron did take some extra steps. They give it to Olynyk, and Olynyk hits the three to break the tie. 94-91. Olynyk, he's been pretty big here tonight. Rondo with the ball. Wow, Duncan Robinson steals the ball from Rondo. Gives it to Olynyk, back to Robinson. Hero with the three. Can't get it to go. Rondo with the rebound. Gives it to Caruso. Morris back to Rondo. And Rondo misses the three. Crowder with the rebound. No, excuse me. Butler with the rebound. No, Crowder with the rebound. Butler had it. And the ball was kicked, so it'll stay with Miami with 14 seconds to go on the shot clock. Butler inbounds the ball to Olynyk. He gives it to Butler. Wow, and Tyler Hero hits the three. 97-91. Miami by 8. Lakers are not done. Lakers definitely have not guarded the three-point line good here in these last few minutes. KCP gives it to Kuzma, and Kuzma knocks down a three. 97-94. Heat by 3. And the Lakers bench has scored the 46 of the 94 points. As they get inside to Olynyk, he gets the layup to go. 99-94 Miami. LeBron with the ball. Backs inside. Wow, and they called another travel on LeBron. Big turnover right there. Leading by 5. Butler kicks it to Crowder, gives it to Olynyk. AD tried to get the steal, but he was out of bounds, so the Heat will keep it with 6 seconds left on the shot clock. Butler has 5 to shoot. And he gives it to Olynyk, but the pass is off the rim. Lakers with the rebound. KCP drives. He gets fouled, and he'll shoot 2 free throws, and that's on Robinson. Okay, as KCP misses the first free throw. All right, KCP splits the pair, 99-95. And that's another reason why the Lakers are down, because they've missed free throws. They've missed 7 free throws so far here tonight. Olynyk gives the ball to Hero. Hero drives inside, gets the layup to go. Tyler Hero. 101-95. Miami. Hero's been big tonight. AD misses the jumper, but Caruso gets the J. And the offensive putbacks by the Lakers are no good. Crowder gets the rebound. Butler with the ball, gives it to Olynyk, gives it to Robinson. Robinson can't get the layup to go. AD gets the rebound. All right, the Heat knocked the ball off of Caruso's leg, and they'll get it back with 4:40 left to go. As timeout is called, the Heat are leading by 6. As the Heat have just come up with timely possessions, time after time here in this game tonight. And also, the Lakers have not done a good job on defending Hero here tonight. You know, Hero, he's gotten just about anything he's wanted in this game. You know, he's hit some timely threes. He's hit, he scored some timely layups. He's just, besides Butler, he's another one that came up clutch here tonight. So, what are y'all thoughts on this fourth quarter? Leave them here in the chat. All right. Heat with the ball, lead by 6. Butler with it. Step back jumper. And the rolls off the rim. LeBron with the rebound. Gives it to AD, back to LeBron. Kuzma with a 3. Can't get it to go. Heat with the rebound. KCP on Butler. Wow, Jimmy Butler backs into KCP and gets the turnaround to go. 103-95 Miami. Kuzma goes inside, draws the foul. Looks like that's on Robinson, and he'll go to the line and shoot two. Kuzma hits the first. Okay, Kuzma hits the second. 103-97. Miami by 6. Butler gives it to Crowder. Back to Butler. Lazy pass by Butler. Wow, Butler drives, is blocked, but draws another foul. And he'll head to the free throw line for 2 free throws. Butler hits the first. Jimmy Butler with 35 points here tonight. Now 36. 105-97 Miami. Up 8. LeBron with the ball. LeBron misses the step back 3. Rebound Heat. Why did LeBron take that shot? That was not a good shot at all. Butler can't get the turnaround jumper to go. LeBron with the rebound. Wow, LeBron gets the ball poked away from behind by Miami. Man, Miami just been Johnny on the spot here tonight. 3 won't go for a Hero. Lakers with the rebound. LeBron with the ball. Gives it to KCP. They get it into AD. Morris puts the 3 up, and it's good. Marquise Morris from downtown, 105-100. And it's a 5-point game. If you're the Lakers, you definitely got to get a stop here in these final 158 and in this 158. You cannot let the Heat get another score here. Jimmy Butler drives inside. Wow, draws another foul. See, you can't do that in a tight game like this when you're trying to come back. as Butler hits the first free throw. And Butler hits the second, 107-100. Miami with 146 left to go here in the fourth quarter. Morris gives it to LeBron. LeBron was double teamed, gets it to Morris. Wow, Morris with the three ball is in and out. Heat with the rebound. All right, Jimmy Butler drives in, gets the runner to go. 109-100. And the Heat go up by 9, and the Lakers call timeout. Man, Jimmy Butler has been a man amongst boys here tonight. He would not allow his team to lose. He would not allow his team to go down 3-0. Got to give all credit in the world to Jimmy Butler here for the game he's played here tonight. He's played one great game. Anytime that he needed a basket, he gave it to him. Exactly, intelligent psycho. Butler is playing like a man possessed. You said that's how you put fuel. That's how you put fuel flames on the engine. Definitely. Jimmy Butler, man, he has just been sensational here tonight. He is not letting his team lose, go down 3-0. Every time they needed a big score, he's been there to provide it for them. And he has 40 points here tonight. All right, they inbound to LeBron. LeBron goes all the way inside, throws it down. 109, 109, 102, Miami. Hero goes inside, and Hero gets the and one, and now he has a chance to complete the 3-point play to put the Heat up 10. Wow, Hero's giving a mean mug. I haven't seen Hero give no mean mug throughout the playoffs in the Heat games I've been watching, but he sure gave one just now as Hero completes the 3-point play. It's 112-102 Heat, and it looks like the Heat will definitely get back into this series. Lakers missed the shot. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Wow, Duncan Robinson hits the three, and it's 115-102. Miami, as Bam Adebayo is smiling, loving it on the bench, loving the play of his team. All right, Lakers banking in off of the LeBron layup. 115-104. All right. The 24-second violation is called. So the ball will be back to the Lakers. But Ladies and gentlemen, we got a game. We definitely gonna at least have a game 5 here. They gave it to Caruso, and the Lakers just dribble it out. This game is over. The Heat win 115-104. Now the Lakers lead 2-1. As man, Jimmy Butler was definitely the man here tonight. He had one great game. He had 40 points, 11 rebounds. He definitely would not let it. He just put the team on his back. He would not let them lose. He would not let them go down 3-1. I mean 3-0, excuse me. Man, this is one of the best finals performances I've seen in a long time. But some other guys were big too, such as Tyler Hero. He had about 14 points as he did a good job of stepping in for Dragic. Also, the Heat bench did a pretty nice job. Iguodala, excuse me, was solid. Also, Kelly Olynyk, he hit some big 3-pointers in this game. And Miles Leonard, he definitely had a little bit better game than he did in game 2. He contributed some positive minutes in his start for Bam. But the Heat, they basically saying, "Hey, we're not done yet." I know they've been hearing that it's gonna be a sweep. It's not gonna be. This ain't gonna be a series, but they've at least proven people wrong here tonight. At least we'll have a game 5 here come Friday night. So definitely got to give the Heat all the credit in the world for their play here tonight. Especially without two of their best players. So things just got a little interesting. Now the question is, will the let's take a 3-1 series lead? Sorry, y'all, that's my phone. That's the ESPN app. Now, will the Lakers grab that commanding 3-1 lead, or will the Heat tie this series up at 2 games apiece and make it a best of 3 series? Definitely can't wait. But the Lakers, they did not show up in this game. From the first quarter on, the Lakers did not show up at all. Tell DeCycle, you said the Heat did one of many areas they have to play is out rebound the Lakers. They feasted on the boards. Definitely. They definitely won the rebounding battle tonight. Intelligence Cycle. That was one of my keys to the game for the Heat. Win the rebounding battle. And that they did. They definitely out rebounded the Lakers. Also, the Lakers all night, they were out of rhythm, way out of sorts. Especially AD. AD could not get it going at all. The Heat, they did a great job of, defending AD. They got the double teams on them. Also, they forced him into some turnovers as well as early foul trouble. Now, the Lakers role players, some of them were solid, like Marcus Morris. He hit some big threes to keep the Lakers in it. Also, Kyle Kuzma knocked down a couple of shots. Rondo played okay. But other than that, no one else showed up. And also, it seemed like the Lakers were going through the motions. You know, they didn't have that sense of urgency, that hunger, the drive, the motivation, the swag, that all that stuff that they had in the first two games. It's like they just were going through the motions. I guess they were waiting for the Heat to quit. But guess what? The Heat were not going to quit tonight. And they definitely were not going to give up, despite the fact that they were down their two best players. Because all through the playoffs, they've had guys stepping up, like Hero, Olynyk, um, Robinson, Crowder. So if the Lakers thought that the Heat were going to give up, then they definitely got a reality check here tonight. Definitely got a reality check. You also said Intelligent Psycho attack the rim, huge spotlight that will put you back into the series. Definitely. Definitely agree with that. They definitely have more paints in the point than the Lakers tonight. As you know, in the first two games, the paints in the point were dominated by the Lakers, but the Heat flipped it on them and they won the paint battle tonight. That's another key factor on why the Heat won this game. They won the points in the paint battle. And they made LeBron work for every point he earned tonight. I think he finished with what, 23, 25 points, but he had to work for every bit of them. They did a nice job of containing LeBron. You know, they forced him into some travels, especially late that middle part of the fourth quarter as the Lakers were trying to rally and come back. That was big too, forcing LeBron into those travels. Those were some big turnovers right there for the Heat. Wasn't none of these lights, y'all. Y'all gotta excuse me. But I want to know, what are y'all thoughts on this game tonight? Leave them in the chat. Tell the cycle, you said Markieff Morris was cool. Kuzma was in foul trouble all night. His defense was completely non-existent. Rondo is Rondo. Flashy hustle play kept him in it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Kuzma definitely did not do a good job defensively, and he was in foul trouble most of the game. Also, Danny Green was non-existent tonight. KCP was non-existent. Seemed like the only one who stepped up was LeBron, Morris, and Rondo. Other than that, nobody really did anything. We didn't hear Dwight Howard's name all night because they got him. Excuse me. They called a few fouls on him. So the Lakers were just out hustled, out hustled, outplayed. And what makes it worse is they got outplayed without the Heat's two best players. And the Lakers did not defend the Heat's dribble penetration all night. They couldn't stop it. They let Jimmy Butler have too many easy looks at the basket, especially when he was backing down closer to the rim. They could not stop it for anything. You know, it's like they did not know how to keep Jimmy Butler in front of them. And Jimmy Butler took advantage, to his credit, and made them pay. Definitely got to give Jimmy Butler his props. He definitely took advantage. Yeah, but you know, basically what it came down to was the Heat wanted this game more than the Lakers did. And that's even more messed up. I mean, it's one thing if, say, the Lakers lost the close game, but this final feels a lot more, how can I put it, more wider than what it is, what the scoreboard says. I mean, yeah, the Heat won by 9 points, but this feels more like a 14, 15 point win for the Heat. The way they played. Like I said, the Lakers were outmanned, out hustled, outplayed. You know, they were just they just didn't have it tonight. They didn't. It's like they came in lethargic, going through the motions. I don't know. Maybe they were overconfident and felt that, hey, this was gonna be easy without their two best players. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But when you got a team that's missing their two best players, you gotta take advantage and beat them. Because they ain't got nothing to lose. They don't have nothing to lose. They're without two of their best players, so they're gonna compete and play hard for them. And now you definitely got the Heat confidence up, because now they feel, hey, we can tie this series. And who knows what can happen once we tie this series at 2 games apiece. So they're definitely gonna have that confidence level up for game 4 Tuesday night. So the Lakers definitely got to be ready for that, and they got to come out attacking early and often. And another thing I noticed, they did not establish AD early, and I was just just mind blown by that. How can not Frank Vogel and his coaching staff not establish AD early? Not saying it would have been guaranteeing them the win, but at least make the effort. And also Frank Vogel definitely got out coached by Eric Spoelstra here tonight. He definitely got out coached. And Jimmy Butler, in the last seconds of the game, he was just yelling out, well, we ain't here, but we can see his mouth moving, basically saying they're in trouble. So you got the Heat's confidence up because, in their mind, they feel like, hey, we can come back and win this series. So, the Lakers, they definitely got to regroup. They got to look at the film to see where they went wrong. And definitely got to find a way to make adjustments and correct the mistakes they made here tonight. Because there were plenty. They got to find a way to stop the Heat's dribble penetration in game 4. Also, they got to find ways to guard the 3-point line better because, a lot of those dudes had wide open threes all night, and no Laker was even in the vicinity of their airspace. Hero, Robinson, Olynyk, Crowder. Well, Crowder on a couple of occasions. The Heat had a lot of open 3-pointers. And I don't get the fact why they did not try to run out and close out better on the 3-point on the 3-point line. That's another thing that messed them up. Them not playing the 3-point line. So they definitely got a lot of adjustments to make between now and Tuesday night. Because if they don't, then we're gonna have a 2-2 series, and it's gonna be a best of three. And best of three series can be tricky, very tricky. So the Lakers definitely got to do a better job of being aggressive from jump ball. They got to get AD involved more into the action early and often, because no way in hell two smaller dudes should have double teamed AD. No way. AD could have won. AD could definitely win the matchup against any smaller dudes that's on him. So Frank Vogel and his coaching staff did not do a good job of finding a way to get AD involved early in this game. That's why he was so out of you know that's why he was so out of rhythm, because the start of the game, the first few possessions were to Dwight Howard, and he just never got AD just never got into his usual rhythm. But I gotta step away again, y'all. I'll be right back with a few more of my thoughts on this game before I close it out. Don't go away. Sorry about that, y'all. Had to step away for a minute. All right, what's up? What's up there? You said a trip. How the rebounding win the Lakers favor, especially the offensive side. He well, he much more effective shooters today. That's true. Said call him Alex. And another thing, the Lakers won the bench battle. The Lakers bench scored at least 49 points. So they definitely outplayed the Heat's bench, but the problem was AD was a non-factor in this game. That was the main problem. And also the Lakers had no answer for Jimmy Butler, and they did not have an answer for that dribble penetration. Because with the dribble penetration the Heat was displaying, they got just about anything they wanted almost all game long. And also that set them made them efficient by having dudes moving without the ball, cutting to the basket for easy layups. Also, guys open on the perimeter for 3-point shots or at the top of the key, for jumpers. And another thing, the Lakers' body language was just off. There was no communication. There was no there was no fun tonight. No communication, especially on defense, because there was a couple of times some Heat players, like for example, Crowder. Crowder came from all the way at the top of the key and got a layup. And there was no Laker within his vicinity. No Laker in his area. So there was no communication on that because somebody should have told somebody to get back. No way you let somebody get that easy of a layup. That's asinine. All right, thank you for giving me that. Okay, thank you for correcting me. Lakers bench with 53 points, Heat 26 for the Heat. So you would think the Lakers winning, if the Lakers winning the bench battle, they should definitely have a chance to win the game. Now imagine if LeBron had his, but imagine if AD would have had at least say, it don't have to be 30, say, okay, LeBron had what 25? Say if AD has at least 20, I don't know, 27, 28. Lakers win that game, they go up 3-0. But AD doesn't show up, so here we are. 2-1. But Frank Vogel definitely and his coaching staff, they definitely got to find a way to establish AD early so he can get into his rhythm. And also, like I keep on saying, they need to get AD in the post more. Maybe in the next game, they could start doing that by getting AD into the post. Yeah, he scores his playoff averages and the Lakers potentially win. Definitely. His 2020 playoffs, that is. Right. If he would have just even scored that much tonight, the Lakers win this game. Definitely. So we're going to see what happens Tuesday night. Will the Lakers take that commanding 3-0 lead? I mean 3-1 lead, excuse me. Or will the Heat tie this at 2 games apiece and make this a best of 3 series? Definitely can't wait. So I'll be here live streaming during that game. It'll start at 8 o'clock. Every live stream of the finals is an hour before tip off. So, anyways, y'all, I gotta get out of here. Thanks for joining me. Greatly appreciated. If you want to donate to the channel, you can donate via Cash App or PayPal. That's the Cash App cash tag is $ talking in grubbing. Then there's the PayPal email where you can send it to. You can send it to talkingandgrubbing@gmail.com. Who do I think will win? If you saying the series, I picked the Lakers. I said the Lakers will win in 7. Also, you can shop for official Talking and Grubbing merchandise at teespring.com. There's the Teespring store link right there. I'm selling t-shirts like the one I'm wearing here right now, face masks, hoodies, long sleeve t-shirts, and a lot more. Also, I'm offering 20% off, 10% off. 10% off, 20% off, and free shipping on your purchases. There's the 10% off promo code. There's the 20% off promo code, and here's the free shipping promo code. And also from now until November 30th, I'm offering 15% off your purchases. So there's the promo code for the $15 off. I meant to say $15 off. I'm sorry. There we go. All right, there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for joining me. Definitely hope you come back Tuesday night for game 4. But once again, y'all, I thank y'all for joining me here tonight on this game 3 live stream of the NBA Finals. Definitely enjoyed y'all coming in, whether you were on Facebook Live, YouTube, or Twitch. Greatly appreciated. I just thank God that y'all want to come, come in, kick it with me, watch me eat. We just talk sports, talk the game. Definitely enjoy doing this for y'all. Hope I brought a smile to y'all face and enjoying your heart. Hope I made your dark days bright, and I hope I made your bright days even brighter than what they already were. I definitely enjoy doing these live streams, and I'm glad y'all, come in and tune in and listen and watch them. Greatly appreciated. Like I said, I enjoy doing these live streams for y'all, and I'm just glad I just feel the love. Just glad y'all giving me so much love. But anyways, y'all, I gotta get out of here. Got some things to do, but make sure y'all come back here Tuesday night at 8 o'clock for a live stream during game 4 of the NBA Finals. We're gonna see what happens there. It happens Tuesday night. I can't wait to do it Tuesday night. Definitely want to see how the Lakers will respond after tonight, what adjustments they make, or see if the Heat will keep doing what they did here in this game tonight. So until Tuesday night, y'all have a good one. Love y'all to life. QC out and enjoy your morning.